Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Brick Night. I am Angela, and as you may have seen in my ads for this video, in the description for this video, we have some repair work to do today on this fine Tuesday afternoon. You see, when I moved, my lovely Avengers Tower here mostly survived intact. You can see it is mostly got its height, but the top of the tower actually collapsed on me while I was packing it, which was a little bit of a shame. It didn't even get the attempt to be moved. I lifted it off, and I don't know what I did, but as I lifted it off and went to go wrap it in some foam so that it would be safe and ideally secure during transportation in my car from one location to the next, it fell into pieces, as you can kind of see on the table here. Now, I do think I have all of the pieces. I was very careful to try to make sure that I kept them all together cohesively, and some of them are even still in chunks, so ideally we might just be able to sort of mirror them back on, but the objective today is to get to the tower rebuilt. And you can even tell, the topmost portion of the tower was structurally sound enough and was stable. I'm wondering if, maybe when we built it, we, put something on wrong, and that caused some instability when I went to go lift it off and it collapsed, or maybe it's just very fragile and I should have been more careful. But I have the instructions open on my phone. Sadly, I don't have the paper instructions for this anymore. I actually think that would make this a bazillion times easier, or faster rather, but that's okay. We are gonna do it the good old-fashioned way with the app. It's not actually the good old-fashioned way at all. That doesn't look, so I'm just making sure everything's pressed down enough, because that little piece does not look like it's pressed down enough, and I want things to be secure this time. I mean, we don't plan on moving again anytime soon. Hello, Luke, it's lovely to see you in chat. Give me a second, I gotta go off camera to get my two brick separators. Sorry, I thought I was fully prepared. Clearly I wasn't. But the idea here is to get this all fully put back together. Why are you not pressing all the way down? I just want to make sure we are good. Yeah, that one is. Why is this one not going all the way down? All right, I'm gonna kind of gently lift some of this off so I can get a better foothold in there. I'm also gonna scoot it. I'm gonna scoot me slightly this way. I'm gonna make a really loud noise while I do it. Why are you not pressed all the way in? The rest of it is. It's just that one little section, and I don't quite understand why it's lifted specifically. These all seem secure. Okay, I think we're okay. Everything else is looking real snug and nice. So let's get this piece back on the way that we had it. Which is definitely this way, looking at the other one. Could put that on first for ease. Get that back into place snugly. Okay, all right. So the step that I'm at is I definitely have a piece missing here, but I think I saw that in, yes. Okay, so this goes here, because I'm assuming we're mirroring a lot of this. You know, I thought this chair was going to be okay for this, but it's definitely not. Am I gonna have to put it on the table? Let me go grab. I don't think that's gonna be easy either, because it's gonna have the butt shape. I need something flat. All right, let me move my plants real quick. And I will use this table. You guys, oh, perfect. Oh, perfect, they survived. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna scoot this chair out of the way. I'm gonna get this on a table because it's got, you know, like chairs have like ass print seat, like not actually, but like they have sort of like a a groove like spot for your butt to slide into sometimes. These definitely do, and it's severely causing some problems. So let me just get that out of the way. Cool. Now we're on a nice, more sturdy table. It's also a little wider, which makes me feel a bit better. Okay. So that is looking properly mirrored now. We have that. I did see, yes, this little thing, which I imagine is supposed to be mirrored here. So I'm gonna get that into place. That is looking good. Okay, these two are not looking the same. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pop this guy. Actually, I'm gonna keep that on there. I'm gonna pop the bird and this side off because I feel like I'm missing some pieces off of those, and that's bad. Hello, Tyler. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is lovely to see you in chat. Hope you guys are both doing well. We're repairing the Avengers Tower today, as you might be able to tell. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at my instructions. Okay, one of the things, oh, I got it to stop. It kept so I don't know if any of you have used the LEGO app to help you build things. It's quite nice, and as I'm actively building through a fresh bag, there's little animations that the app will do to be like, swipe here to get more information, or move on to the next step by tapping here. And sometimes I just want it to chill the fuck out. It's like active, super, super active. And I'm like, please stop. Don't do that. I got it to turn off, which is great. Hello, LEGO Tours and Alex, it's lovely to see you in chat. Hope you're doing well this evening. I know it's probably very late into the evening / early into the morning. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my butt on this chair so that I'm not sitting at an awkward angle, but I can also put my foot up a little bit because it's more comfortable for me that way. Okay, couches are all in position, tables in position. Okay, hold on. Where are... Is that something I can see? Is it already in place? Is that why this is not... Oh, wait, why is this... Okay, it is really not quite sitting the way that I want. I'm taking this side off and I'm fixing whatever's happening here. Okay, get it back into place. Okay, why the hell aren't you sitting correctly? Because that wasn't lined up. Okay. There we go. Okay, now that is more secure. And it's sitting flush now. Oh my God, okay. Now I'm just gonna slide this floor piece back into place. Oh, yes. Okay, and then we can put this back into place. Perfect. Oh, that's so much nicer. It's not shifting around or anything anymore. I'm gonna move these because we haven't put these on yet. I have a feeling those are gonna go with that though. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to assume I already have this attached, so I'm not gonna worry about what it's telling me. I have, this went here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so I need to find, I imagine it's gonna end up being these, but we're gonna start, we're just rebuilding it from scratch basically, as much as I can. So those go there. Okay, next step. Yeah, I have those in place. They're in place and they look like they're pressed down well. This was one of the biggest sets of the time. Yes, it absolutely was. I think it's like the second tallest because the Eiffel Tower, I think, obviously surpassed it. But I really do believe that it's up there. All right, so we did that. Yep, and then we need a... Okay, so now I need a second one of those. Now, are the only two others that I have, I think the ones that are attached to this A? Yeah, I think they are. Okie dokie, well. So this is gonna go here. Oop, is it the, we want to go have the vertical lines or the horizontal lines. Okay, so we did that. It wants me to have a blue. Am I building the A? I'm trying to figure out what it's having me build next, if I've already built it or not. I'm not sure I have. Okay, so let me look for something with a blue. Like, do you guys have blue? No, you don't. And I'm pretty sure these A's, thankfully, like the A's have their shapes still, so we don't have to rebuild. We don't have to rebuild everything. We just have to rebuild some things. Are they not identical? No, they are. I just had the way that I was holding them different. Also, can we all appreciate my WandaVision shirt? I specifically wore this because I knew that I was gonna be working on the Avengers Tower, and I was like, we're going Avengers themed. Where is... I feel like this is a piece I should put it... I wish it would show me... I wish it would show me what it's going to. Like, that's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it underneath a bunch of things and I've already built it? Because I think it might be, because I've really constructed a lot of this already. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going forward and see where it... Okay. Yes, what is this having me build? It's not that. It's... Is it something unrelated? Okay, I'm definitely... Oh, I think I'm building these windows, actually. Yes, okay, so the windows, those go there. Boop. Got it. Okay, so I think what I would have just built was these window sections according to the instructions. So I've figured it out, good. Okay, so we got that in place. Why is it showing it to me again? I've already done this, thank you. Yep. Yep. Did I accidentally hit back? Okay, no, we put the stickers on. Okay, we put those in place. Wonderful. Okay, now we're working on, I think, this top section with the yellow. Okay, good. That all looks correct. Wonderful. Put those in place. Okay. We're starting to get back to where I think I actually need the guidance. So let's get... Ah, we would have moved on to a new bag. So I think basically I stopped at... It looks like bag 25. Okay. All right. So I need these two to go here and here. Yes, I'm so excited to actually be getting this back together. It's something that Chaos Cultists wanted for a while, and I had been hoping to get done, but hadn't been able to. Also, I'm going to, just so I can give you guys a bit more room, I'm gonna push your camera back a smidge. Also, that way I'm not cutting off the top of my head as much. I think that looks a bit better. That's all right, Alex. They do save lives, don't they? Excellent. All right, let's keep going with our instructions. We're then going to grab, okay, we've got that on. Perfect. Okay, so now I need, Oh, I think we're building this. Okay. Yep, and then we put the black one on top. We put that there. Okay, and we're doing that actually times 2, which would be these 2. Okay, so these we haven't actually put on yet. I'm gonna take these off and hold off on them until we get to that step so that I can do this correctly. Now, I think I need this pin here. Yep. And then this is gonna go, is it going over? I see. Okay, so it goes like this and then facing in because the TV, they're basically the TVs, those get faced inwards. Then we need to take 2 of these each. Where's my other 2? It's the one problem. I mean, I kind of, like, I feel like I should definitely leave some of these things mostly together, but then at the same time, I'm also like, should I take them apart? I just realized that this goes here. It's identical. So I'm just gonna go ahead and reattach that. Definitely am needing more of these. Where do I see them in this pile? I don't, is the problem. Do I need to pull some from my bonus? And if so, where did they go? Oh, you know what I just realized? It could be partially these ones. Where does this sit? This would be back here, I believe. I think this is going to end up going, I think it is. Okay. I think I need these. So I'm going to take those from the bottom of this. And that would be my 4. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I love when I am figuring it out. It's nice that you can reverse engineer these Lego sets pretty easily. Okay, so did I do that correctly? Yeah, the angled side faces towards the interior of the building. Got it. Okay, put the stickers on, and then we stick them in these. With this one on this side. No, sorry. This one on this side. And the Hulk news on the other side. I keep grabbing this like I'm going to be able to use it already, and I definitely don't think I can. All right, I need a textured piece, which I am not seeing. Am I missing anything? Oh, no, it would be this. I bet it's actually both of these. Okay. Okay. Whew. I keep thinking I'm missing pieces and then finding out, oh, actually I'm not missing those pieces. What I am gonna do is almost toss the pieces onto the floor. That is definitely gonna happen. Now, which way do these go in? Inwards. Okay. Then we got these here. I'm gonna turn it. There we go. Okay, I've turned it so that it actually matches my tower. And I'm making sure I'm doing this correct because I didn't. I did not. I really did not. All right, so that goes actually there and there. Oh, no, don't turn. Okay, now I'm putting a bunch of sideways pieces on, which is gonna be hard to tell where they are because I'm pretty sure I've already attached things to most of these. So I need to figure out if I've used them or not already. I don't think I have. Okay. I think it must be tied to like these pieces probably. Well, no, actually it doesn't look like it is. I'm gonna put that right back together the way that it was. Mostly the way that it was. I don't actually know if I did that correctly. It does look like these probably go on here, so no, I absolutely don't think I did that correctly. That goes like that. And I'm 90% sure this is correct. Not sure where this is gonna go specifically. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already have these on here because I have this siding on. Doy. Okay, so those go there, but nope, I have this step too. Okay, that's already on. We've put the sides on, and they're actually to the point where they are where I am now. So those go on the side. Love it. What's next? Are we putting the birds back on? Okay, it's the thing I just attached. Awesome. Okay. Next bag. Okay, I'm building a bunch of windows. Let's build a bunch of windows. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 8 of these. 8 times 4 is 32, correct? Am I doing my maths correct? Okay, some of these are in place already. Aha, and all of them are missing their tops, I see. Ooh, 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 okay, this is actually good. So, do these go along the entire... Yep, the full length of it. So they're only gonna have 3 on them right now because the other ones are attached to this side that we're making, which I think is probably gonna be our next step. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just pop them off of this because they're attached to these, which I bet actually how would I have attached these originally? Can I get you out? There we go. Oh, tossing things on the ground. Okay, opposite sides. So I bet we're gonna want to do that. And that. Let's see if I'm correct. Nope, I think I put them on the wrong way, but that's okay. We can just pull this. Oop. We'll just pull everything off. And then toss it onto the ground. Oh, well, thank you, Killer Rabbit of Caerbonog? I don't know if I said that correct. Because I take thumbnail photos in batches and just use them over and over again, bro. That's why. Don't worry about it. That was the outfit that I wore for my Space Wolf video. And I wanted to be more Marvel themed. I just didn't want to take a brand new photo for the thumbnail. Listen, I'm being lazy is what I'm saying. Just being lazy. Okay, I'm gonna take these pieces off that, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, we got our windows on now. Okay. All right, so this has to go like that. And then this one's over here. And then we do, I assume we're gonna do this. And we definitely are, but I don't know if that's where the glass goes. So I'm just gonna pop the glass off. Okay, securing things into place. Okay, now I'm actually building this entire structure, so I'm just gonna follow it through. Okay, did that. Yes, then put the windows on top. There's 3 of them, perfect. Then we do, okay, so I need it actually facing this way, away from me. Okay, we have those 2 pieces going in. Wonderful. That's all there. Okay, so we actually do need the pegs in the other side. We are attaching, I think it goes like this and like this, facing outwards. No, facing inwards. Is that right? I guess, okay, if I'm doing, yeah, no, it would be inwards. Ow. The Lego is trying to hurt me. All right. If I did that wrong, I'll be very sad, but we can fix it. Okay. Yep, that gray piece there, build it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. Okay. And then we put those in place, yep. And now we're going to attach it here. We're going to attach it on the other side. I almost put it in the wrong spot. Hello, Jay. It's lovely to see you. Hello, Raw Stuffer. I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Do I play Lollipop Chainsaw? I do not. Your mate had a house fire and his Lego Titanic was damaged? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a cool idea though. Having, that is a very, very unfortunate that that happened, but kind of a unique and cool opportunity to be able to turn that into like a mock of it on the seafloor. Very, very fun. Did I hear you? The only thing I think I've seen you say is about my outfit. And I did see that you said that I was still cute, so thank you for that. Okay, wait, no, that doesn't look right. It's clearly not fitting correctly. There's missing... No. Go back, go back. Oh my God, yes, I understand. We're doing that step. It's going there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. And then and then you build. And we're gonna attack. Wait, no. Oh my god, this is stupid. Okay, get to the point where it's finished being built. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, wonderful. Cool, great. Yep. One moment, Chad, I have to figure this out. Okay. And that's facing in. What? What? Okay. Okay, so there's just a gap there. I see. Oh, wait. It's supposed to be... Wait, what? What? Where is it going? What? Hold on. I definitely did something wrong here, because this... They're saying... What did I do? What have I done? All right, take this off. Take this off. What did I do wrong here? Go back. Something is... What? Okay, so there's... Oh, wait, I need 2 of them? Okay, then I do that. And then I see what's happened. I see what has happened. Okay, so I do that and I do that. Holy shit, that was super confusing and honestly kind of not super clear what they were actually doing in the instructions. That is how that's supposed to be. Then I can put this on top. I think like so. Let me double check. Yep, get. So then we do this. Aha. Okay. I was really bloody confused. I wonder if surely we didn't do that wrong. Surely we didn't do that wrong when we first did it. Okay. Now that's properly sitting. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Okay, now that gap is supposed to be there, but that's fine. And now that hinges. Sick. And actually, I think it's meant to lean, which is why there's the gap. Okay. Oh my god, that was so... I'm remembering the anxiety of building this model the first time. Okay, so we got that into place and we lean it. Great. Now, we're gonna actually start building that portion that we had done before. Go there, and then that's gonna end up like that. That's gonna end up like that. Okay. I think we're now building this based off of what I'm seeing. 2 and 1. And a third, yep. Okay, the 2 long ones, excellent. Do the same thing on the other side, connect them. I am missing, I bet this is supposed to go here. I don't know which way, so, oh, now I do. Backside facing the way that I have it. Perfect, that goes forward. That is complete. We have this, and it can go back here, but where, how exactly? Okay, so it's actually attaching like this, because it's starting the rest of those windows. Wonderful, okay. Oh my God, it's so nice to see it coming back together. Ah. It's been sitting in pieces for like, no joke, almost a year actually, because like I disassembled it, I think a month before we even moved. So it's been at least 8 to 9 months. No, what ended up happening is I moved, this thing fell apart, and so I'm kind of building it from it being in half-built pieces. And it's not always clear with the app because I'm using LEGO's official digital app for reconstructing it. I'm going back through the instructions. And the way that they do it when they do the animated one is, it's very nice when you're building it from scratch and you're just like, or from fresh from the box, like opening the bag, dumping all the pieces out and building it bag by bag. Great for that. In the reconstruction portion, a little cumbersome to work with, but it's also probably not fully meant for that. Now we are, oh, I think we're actually moving on to this thing's construction. Oh boy, okay. All right, let's see. No, it's actually not what I'm building yet. Well, maybe it is. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Because this, I think, like somehow is back here. I don't know. Where am I? You know, I thought I was doing really good, but now I'm worried that I don't have everything. And so there's, oh, these are also going on the underside. Maybe I do have this then. I can't tell. Okay, I'm progressing forward because I need to figure out what I'm building. Oh, I think I just built this actually. Oh my God, okay. So I just did that. Cool. Build a minifig. Oh my God. Yes, I understand how to put things together. Thank you, LEGO. Okay, so that's that part of the floor. We haven't put this in yet, but we do have all of that. Okay. Now I'm doing this a bunch of times. Or twice at least. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Whew. And then here on this side. Nice. Okay. Okay, then I grab these two because we're going to secure this with some additional height. Love it. I see where I'm at, I think. Yep, okay, so I'm building this first level. Got those there. Okay, yep, I see that. Goes across. Okay, understood. Okay, so this goes across here to stabilize that. I was wondering. Okay, perfect. It's coming back together. Okay, next I need these three pieces to go here. See a little bit better what I'm doing. Did I see the cool Lego Titanic packs? Maybe. Let me check. Oh, cool fact. I also own the Lego Titanic instruction book. Signed, oh, that's cool. And one signed by James Cameron and one by Robert Ballard. That's really cool, dude. Also, hello, Tyler. It's lovely to see you. You know, what you can do is you can scroll through and kind of see where you're at with it like in progress, which is what I did. And I think I did kind of go a little bit backwards, but going fully backwards, I don't think would help Luke. I kind of went backwards to where I thought I was the most together and the most disassembled. And at this point, I think we're gonna be able to get it back together pretty easily. I'm also convinced I definitely have all the pieces. Okay, so that goes there. They then put the lamp in. Cool. Build the lamp. Build the plant. Awesome. Then I get to put this together, which I accidentally bumped one of the cups off. Whoopsie daisy. Let's just fix that so it's not rattling around anymore. I love this glass, by the way. It's slightly iridescent, which I just think is really cool. Like it's a white iridescent. I see this where they do like pink and sometimes purples, which I love, don't get me wrong. There's like a plant piece that's done in a purpley pink color version of this where it's got that sort of iridescent sparkle. But I actually wish they would do more in this off-white, or it's not even off-white, it's just a white iridescent because I think it's so pretty. Okay, I need some yellow pieces, which I don't see. Oh, it's orange. I'm sorry. Just kidding. I'm building more glasses. I can skip through all this. Boop. Boop. Yep. Thank you. I built the bar. Okay, so we put the bar in place here. Nice little lounge for the Avengers. Then we need to grab these two pieces, like so. And they are gonna go here and here. Cool. With this dark gray piece in front. Okay, here's the point where I'm like, what if, oh, I can tell what this is actually having me build. I think it's having me build this thing because it just, yep, okay, perfect. So that goes like that, and this is clearly gonna go down. Oops, if I don't snap a little piece off like an idiot, like an absolute idiot. Sorry, also, Killer Rabbit, I don't know where to find the most accurate Jango Fett full set, like, armor costume. That would be something that, if you really want it to be accurate, you probably want to commission an artist to actually custom make you one, because I don't know, like, I guess, like, at least for the helmets, the Hasbro Black line, I don't know if they've done a Jango Fett yet, but maybe that, but that's, like, the extent of where I can help you get some pieces for that. Otherwise, like, most of the costumes I'm shopping for are, not always meant to be the most accurate, let's say. So, not the best person to ask for that. I'm also not a major cosplayer, so I would not know. But honestly, I would recommend checking out, like some sort of commissioned artist for doing, like somebody who actually sews and makes cosplays professionally, especially because armor crafting is very different from like sewing. So you probably want to find like somebody who's like really good with Warbler or some other like EVA foam type material. Because I know there's a bunch of different ways to sculpt armor nowadays in cosplay. I just don't know how. It's not my jam. You wish you could find your old Lego movie maker videos and stuff of it. And it was such a cool concept that I completely understand why it hasn't lasted, because I mean, cell phones basically do the exact same thing modernly. But the idea of it back in like, what was it, the aughts or whatever? Great. No problem. Okay. I think we're gonna start putting this on, which means I think we need these. Yep, okay. So this is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. I honestly then think I can probably... Is it open like that? No. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, we're so bloody close. We're so bloody close. Okay, so we're smush that in. We need to put that there first, and then this one. And then I think we're gonna build these up. Yep, the 3. Dig it. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. That's okay. No need to be concerned. There. This really does not want to stay on. I mean, it's literally being held on by a stud. So I kind of understand why. And in fact, I lost the other. There it is. There it is. I found it. So we'll do that. Put those into place. Then we get these into place. Okay. Nope, hold on. You're not aligning. We definitely must have you assemble correctly. Okay, what is with this piece? Is it in there? No. Why aren't you? Hold on, you stay in place. I understand why this thing actually collapsed on me previously. I'm gonna take this, set that down. We're going to make sure that this piece is pressed in. Thank you. Now, hold on there. That was also part of the problem. That is so much more stable. Okay. All right, chat, we've got this. Going in, easy peasy. I am so focused on getting this in properly. I think we are, except that I feel like I have a little bit of a gap. Why are you gapping on me? Why are you gapping on me? Nope. Okay, Angela, let's be smart about this. Please and thank you. Don't. Yeah. Okay. It was gapping because one of the pieces was leaning. Is one of the pieces leaning on this side? No, why are you gapping now? Stop that. Stop it. Okay. I just want to get that section secured because now, in theory, I should just be able to press that down. Yes. God, yes. Yes! Ah! All right, perfect. All right, got that in place. Got those in place. We open the new bag. We build Hawkeye and Widow so that she can hold a screen. Okay. Nope, do not fight me, pieces. Do not. I will fix this tower. Yes. Okay. All right, and then let's get that. Yes. Okay, it's coming together, everybody. Yeah, in the 2000s. Nice. That's so fun. Okay, I need to figure out where this is. Okay, it's on the sides for sure. Oh, I think I'm building something I've already done. Okay, got it. I see. I see where we're at. We just did that assembly. Now we've done... Yep, beautiful. Okay, and then that goes down there. Perfect. And then we're doing the small build. Okay, please go through it. I don't need you to slow down and have little turny things. Please, Lego. I get it. I get it. I've already done this. Okay. And that's good. Okay, did that as well. Did all that. Did all that. Oop, I did have a piece pop off here, which is probably this one. Cool. Fix that. Moving on to bag 28, which involves us, I think, building this top section. Yep. Okay, so we've built all this. Can I go back out into the... Close that. Go out, okay. I have built up to that section. Cool, I was able to skip an entire bag chat, which is great. All right, now up here, I've got that, excellent. Then we put those on. Then I'm gonna build Probably that inner portion. Yep, by the scanning. Okay. Oh, we're plowing through these bags now. We just built Vision. Almost forgot his name. It's very simple. Can't believe I almost did that. Do I have an OF? Yes, I do. You can find a link to that in my link tree. I also have a Fansly. So depending on which one you prefer, because I know some people prefer OF, I know some people like Fansly more, whichever one you prefer, you can check me out on both of them. Mostly the same content. There are some variations though, so check it out. You definitely want some Lego sets again. There are some really good ones that are out recently. Chopper, for example, if you're a Star Wars fan and you like Rebels, he's one of the little astromechs. He just came out. I'll go grab him in a moment because Chaos Cultist and I actually just finished building him yesterday, which was really, really fun. Where am I at? What am I building now? Okay, I think this is all stuff that I've done. Because, yeah, it's building the sides. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, because that's another connection point, because we're then putting that on. Got it. Yep, got the two sides. Basically, it's having me build these sides things right now. Boop, boop, boop. It's wanting me to do these. So we've already done that. I'm pretty sure they look identical. Yep. Cool. I swear I just went through all this. Cool. All right, now get me on to another step. Thank you. Okay, that. Yes, I know, we just did this. Why did you have me? I swear, it repeats the same fucking step. Yeah, it's doing, like, I get it. Yes, 7 times, wonderful. I'm done with it. Fucking move on. Good God. Okay, have all those side pieces on. It never had me build the top. It also, where does this go? What? Okay, so that's, yeah, we have that. And then I know that this like goes here. What? Okay. Yeah, because like this fits here. That goes like that. Okay, so that goes there, I think. There we go. So like, yeah, that goes like that. That goes there. This has to be, okay, so this has to be for the top. And I'm guessing it must be something like this. Based off of what I am seeing elsewhere. Am I seriously missing one? No way. Okay, it appears that I might be missing like a single piece here, which means I need to find one of these. Like one of these pieces, chat, is what I'm looking for. How tall is this set? Let me double check for you in a moment. Also, I just realized I haven't put this, so I think one of these definitely has to, why aren't you fitting? Come on. Okay, maybe it's not that side. Come on. I swear, sometimes these pieces really just don't want to go together. Oh, that's not working. Oh my God, Lego, I just want to fucking zoom in. No. No. Fine, go down one step, please. I don't like this app. Okay, can I please? I just want to see the zoomed out part where I can actually like maneuver around the damn model. No, not that one. What is this thing's problem? It sometimes will let me zoom in and zoom out and manipulate the model, and then other times it just doesn't. Okay, cool, let's pretend I did that already. Yep, okay, that's that step at least. Can you guys feel my rage? Oh my God, yes, I understand. But you don't show me putting it in place. Oh my God, you weren't... Okay. Can I zoom around now, please? It has not had me put the bird on yet. Okay, so we need to keep going. Got his Falcon's backpack. Wonderful, built Falcon, cool. Okay, I think I'm building this thing now. Absolutely I am, okay. Yep, thank you, I know. I know how to put windows together, thanks Lego. Yep, I still know how to put windows together, thank you Lego. Okay, I will need to find another one of these then. God, I hope I have one. Because I genuinely don't know where it would have gone. Like, I don't have spare ones. I have my A's. I have this, and I think like this is supposed to go, I think this is supposed to do this on the center, but I don't remember specifically. We're trying to figure that out. And I genuinely don't see that piece anywhere. So No spare versions of those pieces. No spare versions of the pieces. Okay, well, let's start looking through some of my extra stuff because that's why I brought it down here. Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have everything. It seems I have everything but one piece. The one piece. How tall? Oh, I forgot to figure out how tall this set is. Sorry. I completely blanked on figuring that out. Let me check. How tall is the Avengers Tower Lego set? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Yep, that is definitely what I meant. So it is about 35.5 inches tall, or 90 centimeters for those of you that, you know, use the proper measuring system, because we don't in the US. We like our inches. But yeah, so it's about 90 meters. Is that right? No, not 90 meters, centimeters, not 90 meters. That would be huge. 90 centimeters. Why the fuck are you not sitting together? Don't fight with me, Lego. I think it got twisted or something. Okay, it's fine though. I fixed it. Okay, we need to find one of these pieces. I really hope that I can. I mean, we have to have it around here somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know where it would have gone. Hoping I get really lucky and to be like, it's right there. There's a spare one, right? Right there. But no, it's not looking like it's gonna be quite that easy. I need to get these big chunks of things out of here. I'm partially organizing things, and the big masses are actually getting in my way at this point. So we're going to move them. Yeah, it's basically as tall as a small child. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very large set. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have so much anxiety about missing this one random piece. I know I have to have like a spare somewhere. The problem is finding it. And then I keep like seeing pieces that look like it's gonna be the one, and it's not. Oh man, I'm really bummed out about this. Okay, well, I know I need to find that. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Yeah, so that does go in there. Okay, we build another minifig. We give him a little laptop. Okay, we're putting the ladder in place. Yeah, I know how to connect a fucking ladder. Thank you. Thank you, Lego. All right, so this goes here. I believe this one, yep, is gonna be there. Awesome. We put that there, good. Oh, wonderful. Look correct, yes. Okay, this is building this little thing, I think. Oh no, okay, I see. So this goes on here. That's where it goes, okay. Excellent. Okay, wonderful. So where does this go? Okay, and then we build the yellow garbage thing, which I've already done. Yes, and I put the thing in there, got it, because it's trash. Yay, I built a garbage can. Okay, there's a box that I built. Yep, already did that. Put the CD on, or the little other garbage can. Cool. Yep, that's where the broken window is. I've done that already. Another minifig. A fire hydrant. A lamp post. Okay. We're building the 2As, which I already have in place. So I'm trying to get them done in our steps so that I can actually remember how to attach them. I think they just go here. And I don't think it matters which one goes on which side. Because they are supposed to be identical. Oh my God, I know, I built 2 of them. Congratulations, thank you. Show me where to fucking put them. Thank you. Long portion of the A faces the front of the building. That's the main thing I wanted to make sure of. So that one goes there. And this one, everybody, goes there. Ta-da! Okay. So those are in place. Aha! And that is why that wasn't fitting, because that then goes like that. Perfect. And then we flip it over to the other side and put the one with the bird. Oh my God, thank goodness. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Yay, okay. So, figured that out. All that's left, oh my God, there's so many birds outside my window. Yep, our 2 minifigs, cool. Where does this go? Oh, you know what? This might not go to Avengers. This actually, now that I'm looking at it, this looks like a pond with 2 rocks, or like a tree stump with 2 rocks next to it. So I wonder if this is separate. This may not even go to Avengers. Yep, we have that. That's the ring that Loki's coming out of. That's with Loki. Okay, so I think the only thing I need to do is find this missing piece, because then this will sit. Is it, which way does it go in? Does it go in this? I think it goes this way. Oh my God, I don't care about building Iron Man. I know how to do this. Please, app. Like, my annoyance with this app is that I wish there was a way to, like, rapid skip through steps if you needed to without it fucking pausing to do these stupid animations of, like, here he is. Because I don't care, and I don't need that. It's great when I'm building it from scratch, but when I need to go back through it, I wish I could basically put it in a mode of like, is this your first time building this? Or have you built it already and you're just scanning through it and you need to go like rapid? And I wish there was like multiple ways to do that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I really don't think that's part of this. Yes, I understand. I get it. I know where to put people. I've built this. Move on, please. Is that all that's left? Is it just building these things? Oh my god, it literally does not let me zoom in. Okay, yeah, I think that's all I need. I just need to find this one thing. So let's see if we can do that. I have no idea if we'll be able to, but I can certainly bloody hope so. You know, there was a box that I had over here, chat, that I found some of the pieces of the tower in. And I'm wondering if by chance there are more. Those are just some pieces of miniatures. I'm gonna set the tower here for us. Take a little drink of some caffeine. And then some water so we actually stay hydrated. Oh, you know, I actually found the Daily Bugle in here too. Ah, here's the other pieces of Mos Eisley that we were missing. You, Mr. Go in there. Oh my gosh. And a random crystal probably goes in that bag. Oh, this is another X-Wing. I think it is. Hello, Luke. All right, well, I want to go through this box mostly because I want to see if this piece that I am missing is in it. Oh, I also want to check this box because this is the other box that they were in. I don't know how I did that, but that is the worst. That is the worst. Okay, there's no other pieces in this, so that is empty. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, well, let's just keep looking. Also, I should probably reattach that so that is on there properly. I thought there was like a lever. Guess not. I don't know where the lever is specifically to get these to open normally, but X-Wing. Oh, did I? God, could you imagine? That would have been terrible. Let's just move it a little bit away from my butt so that I am less likely to bump into it. That sounds good. Okay, because what I'm gonna basically do is I'm gonna lay out. Oh, just got so excited. It's the piece I need in the wrong color. Okay, well, at least I know there's some in here. And we will keep looking. We will keep looking. I'm also gonna set that aside so I don't get the pieces mixed up. Oh, I'm so bummed by that, like literally being in the first stuff that I pull out and it's the wrong color. Okay, we are basically just looking for light blue-gray. So I'm just going to be focusing on that color in this pile, which there is not a lot of. Nothing, nothing. I will find this missing piece if it is the last thing I do. I mean, you would think I would have multiple at this point from just having like disassembled so many things. I've actually disassembled quite a number of sets at this point. I have a lot of them still assembled, but I have a lot of them also disassembled. Okay, nothing there. I keep like really hoping that I'm just gonna get super duper lucky and just immediately find it. And watch this end up taking like ages for me to actually find. Well, I mean, I guess I needed to organize things anyways, right? Just not exactly the way I expected to be doing it. All right, let's get that out of the way, get that out of the way. A bunch of these out of the way. I'm like seeing like every shape except for that freaking piece that I need, which is super duper obnoxious. I'm also trying to think like, what sets do I have? Because I will 100% cannibalize like a city set or something just to get this piece back if I have to. So I'd much rather have it for a complete Avengers Tower. I don't know where it went. Like, I feel like I was very careful, and I'm super annoyed that, like, one singular piece is freaking the issue. What do I have upstairs? Ow. Ow. Ow, it's fine. I just bumped my toe really hard. I partially kicked my chair in my anger at myself for not having this piece. Owie. Like, the other thing is that I'm trying to think of like, in my organizing that I've been doing, have I found any of those pieces? I genuinely don't think I have. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I have another bin of scrap pieces upstairs that is more collected pieces, and some of them are vehicles, which I kind of expect to maybe have this piece that I need. So I'm gonna put these away. before I do anything else. As I'm sliding them in, I'm gonna kind of look through them again and be like, do I see the piece I need? And if I don't, which I'm really feeling like I'm not, go up and get that other box and see what we can find. Because I actually think it might be in that box. That was the piece, that was the box that has like, I was packing things. I was like, oh, I don't really want to bother packing this. I think we can scrap this set. And we just tucked them in there. So I'm kind of hoping maybe it's like in there anyways. Maybe it fell in there because I thought it was like, oh, this is part of something I just scrapped, not realizing that it was part of my collapsed tower. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here specifically. Like, I got, except for that one wrong colored one. Which I'm gonna leave out just as a temporary. Because if I have to order one, I will just freaking order it from LEGO. You can't just buy pieces. Let's not dump the brick separators in there, please, Angela. Let's be mindful of that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put you guys on Be Right Back. Oh no, you have a blister on your foot, Hadman. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah, you had a coworker call out. I'm so sorry that that is still happening, bud. But I'm glad that you're here now. I will be right back though. I'm gonna need to run upstairs and grab another bin because I'm looking for one single piece. I need this piece, but in light blue gray and not dark blue gray. And I am going to go check on that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you guys on Be Right Back and I'll see you in like 5 minutes, probably less. Alrighty. I am back. Alrighty. And I see that you guys have been chatting, which is great. I didn't mean to say all right twice, by the way. That is something I've been trying to stop, and I just completely fucked it up and immediately did that. Just checking out what you guys are saying. Oh no. Oh no, you get kicked out for something? I have to teach others my job. I'm not going to happen. When I do that, they kick me out. Oh my gosh, Alex, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm sorry you guys are drained at work. I hope it gets better for y'all. I brought the other box of things, so hopefully we can find a piece that's usable for us in here. I'm optimistic because there's some like space stuff, and I feel like that in theory should have some pieces that I could use as a replacement. That's not just this. I am gonna put. Oh, this dark gray one isn't long enough. Okay, so not even actually the right size. Fuck. Okay, we definitely have to find a proper piece then. And just move that out of the way. Anything here we can use? No, nothing here. So. Yes, please. Perfect. Okay, we did it. Found a replacement. Okay, and now I was worried that was going to take us forever, but it didn't take us forever. So now all I have to do is set this like so. Ta-da-da! And the Avengers Tower is complete and fixed. Yay! Hey, Chaos Cultist! I'm so pleased that we found that piece. I'm so pleased that we found that piece. Delightful. Had to cannibalize one thing, but it was something we had disassembled anyways. We're planning on disassembling anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. It's fixed! It's fully together! We have to put the minifigs back on, but I figured we might want to like arrange. Oh my god, please don't. I already almost bumped it off the table.
That would be bad.
Yeah, chat got very, very upset and stern with me. But look, it's fixed.
It looks great.
And the only actual piece that I was missing was one of these. Oh, thankfully, okay. I was able to get one from the space set that we had here, yeah. So it worked out. I don't know what happened to it. It just must have like...
It's somewhere.
I imagine it's in one of these bins.
I mean, we picked that over the last year. There's been so many pieces I've randomly picked up off the floor and thrown into the parts box.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure we just randomly chucked it in here accidentally, not realizing it was like a part of this, but it's finally back together. It wasn't actually too bad, all things considered.
It took you like an hour and a half.
Yeah, no, it really did. I was optimistic because a lot of this was already together still. It's just that they had slightly, separated just slightly where they weren't quite pressing into each other. And I had to do a little bit of disassembly and then reassembly, but honestly, it really wasn't that bad. And outside of like freaking out a little bit about this one missing like section, I was like, oh, I actually had everything. Thank goodness.
Awesome.
So yeah, it's good to go. Yeah.
Do you want me to bring you something else to work on?
Well, actually, so I have this box down here. I'm gonna keep unpacking these.
Oh yes, because the Daily Bugle.
The Daily Bugle's in there, and I might be able to do some fixing on that. I also found one of the side buildings for Mos Eisley.
Yeah, because I knew.
And another one of our X-Wings.
Gosh darn it.
Do you want to take this somewhere though?
Where's its side panel?
What?
Where's its side panel?
In a box somewhere still? I bet in there.
Okay. Because if you look at the instructions, there's a big glass side panel.
Oh my god, you're right. Where is the side panel? Okay, hold on. I'll find the side panel. Okay, so it's all together except for the side panel, but the roof's back on. Okay.
It's about 1,000 pieces.
Oh god! Okay, chat, we need to find the side panel. I I think it should be together. It's probably, I probably just took it off and wrapped it all in one piece. I'm assuming it's gonna be in this box or the one upstairs.
Yep.
But you're right, there is that front panel. Thank you, because I was like, I thought it looked kind of funky. All right, let me clear off my desk, chat, so we can get unboxing this and see if we can find this, the front panel. I'm assuming it's near the...
I think that might be it. That's it.
Is it? Okay.
90%.
Okay, well, let me get these other things out first, and then we'll get that on. Also, chat's saying hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
How are you during this? Do I stay away?
Yeah, he gets real anxiety, especially about like this one, because this is one of his favorites. He likes the big ones. He did. I like the big ones. He likes the big ones. We all like the big ones. Ooh, I can tell that this is a minifig. One of my favorite minifigs, actually, because it's the big... I don't remember what this creature's called in Star Wars. It's not a Bantha, right? I don't think so. I don't remember what this guy is in Star Wars, but this is like one of my favorite minifigs from the Mos Eisley set, because he's ginormous. And also, I love the subtle detail of the spots. And he's in one of my favorite LEGO colors, the sand green color tone. This is his little whip. All right, so let's put the Star Wars stuff over there. Trash goes down there. What do we have here? It wasn't a huge amount. Oh, these are some sprues for some Space Marines. Excellent. I don't know why I packaged those so gently, but okay, I did. I felt those Terminators, those particular Terminators needed some major protection. Spaceship. Where does this part go? My guess is probably here. Yep. In fact, it is where it goes. Wow, your windshield is incredibly dusty. I believe, I don't remember this, I think this might be from Andor, I'm not sure. I'm also gonna get this out of the way. Keita, why are you murring at me? Why are you being a little murr? It's actually pretty good because it ends up helping me get the rest of the stuff unpacked, which means I can get rid of this box. Ooh, another one of the pieces from Mos Eisley. I like this one because of the fabric, like, thing that they have, this tarp. Although mine's getting a little bent. Let's see if I can... There we go. There we go. Can I flip it? Oh, I'm gonna flip it around. Actually, I think I had it on backwards anyways. Because that is a much nicer coloring. It's a bit darker. I think that's how it's supposed to go. So there's another piece of the Mos Eisley. God, I'm throwing all of the tools around. So let's try not to throw all the tools around. Good. Hello, Steve. It's lovely to see you in chat. How are you doing today, friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Keita, I see that you're in the sun. What a good girl you are, being in the sun. Ooh, this, whatever this is, I think it's my barn has fallen apart. Ah, yes, the little bee ranch. Ooh. Lots of little pieces fell. Oh, I think that's just water, though. Oh. Be careful, Angela. That's not as stable as you might think. Okay, so that's there. I don't think that was part of it. This is part of it. I don't know where your chimney goes. I'm gonna guess maybe there. This is fallen. Oh, I think this actually goes somewhere over here, so I'll just attach that there. I might disassemble this one. I don't know how much I love it. I can't remember if this was a mock or not. I don't know if it was. It might be, though. Oh, I see where you go. You actually go there, because there's your little chimney. I don't know where all this water came from. It was... Oh, I bet it was in this trough. That makes sense. And then this was probably there. Cool. I might demolish that one and... Oh, let's not put it in front of the camera so deliberately. Okay, there we go. I'm very excited that you were able to come to a stream. A tear was shed when you saw the title because I destroyed the Avengers Tower. Well, it's okay. It's mostly back into place. I just need to find the front. The tower's back. We've got all of that. We just need to find the front of the tower, which I found it. Definitely found it. Okay. All right. So we're good. Which way? Okay, I think it goes this way. How do I do this? Does it go this way? It might. In fact, it probably does. Na 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 na. I'm knocking things over. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, we are missing a couple pieces. Hold on. But they fell off in here. What is this? Why is it wrapped? What is in here? Aha! I think this might be the top of the Bugle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the top of the Bugle. Looks like it. So I'm gonna set that off to the side. There are so many pieces in here. Let's see what we got. Oh, what's this? Crap. Okay, so I'm missing 2 of these curved pieces. I definitely know I have those as well, so we'll start looking for those if we need to. I'm just moving all of these pieces off to the side because I know they're not needed. And I would like them out of my way. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna set you there. You'll be there. Cute. It's our little dragon ride. Boop. Yes, do please leave a like button if you're enjoying the content today. My random unboxing and figuring out where are all the pieces to the Avengers Tower that I own, and why aren't they all here? This looks like just paper that I shoved in there for padding. Tis. Random fibers in this. Ah, the Legoland, like, tower. Got it. Or the Legoland, entryway. Which half of has fallen apart. Boop. I'm really surprised Kita has not decided to just start rambunctiously playing with everything that I've been tossing down, because she tends to really like paper. but she's been very chill. Okay, what? Aha. Okay, that goes like that, and then that's gonna do that, and I've fixed it. Legoland, California. What am I doing? I am trying to finish reassembling the Avengers Tower. We are almost complete. The tower is put back together. The main thing that I'm missing is this front piece, but I am missing a few Lego spots or Lego pieces from it. So I am trying to locate those, and I'm going through the box that I pulled this out of before I start grabbing extra pieces that I know I have around to see if I can find it before I do a full assembly. And then after that, I will probably work on reassembling the Daily Bugle. I'm definitely scrapping this one. I am definitely scrapping this one. So I'm just gonna, this does not need to be reassembled. I want to do something else with this, and that should be fine. I cannot use any of these pieces with what I'm currently doing. Let's just toss that over there. Okay. The main reason I'm scrapping that one is because there's like so many pieces of it down here in this container. Although I do really like these trees. These are really nice trees. I have not seen the new Krusty Burger. I think I've seen like the old one. You know, maybe I have. Was that in the Lego leaks like on Reddit recently? Because I was looking through there and I saw some stuff. But beyond that, no. I've looked mostly, if the only leaks I've really been looking at recently has been the 40K ones, because they dropped that new, there's like a leak for, what's it called? A new Horse Heresy set, which is very exciting. Okay, I think these are all part of the chicken thing. So we'll just put those there. I need to find these pieces, but so far I have not found them. Yeah, we're watching me unpack and rebuild my Lego because it took me a while. I moved and I have not finished doing the reassembly, but we will hopefully finish most of that today. Keith, are you coming to say hi? Are you finally gonna play with all the paper debris that I've been leaving around? All right, here is the top of the Daily Bugle. Daily Bugle. Really cool. I love how the letters actually assembled with this. It looks really sharp. What is in this small package? Ah, little space. Yes, I think a little, I think for space, we might not end up keeping that in its built shape. Ooh, I think this is the, yes, this goes with the Avengers Tower. The no, not X-Jet, the Y-Jet? Is that what it's called? Helicarrier. It's the Helicarrier. That's what it's called. I was mixing up the naming conventions for Star Wars and the naming conventions for Avengers, and I was getting it completely wrong. I have been keeping myself quite busy, you were right. All right, so we have pieces for the Bugle. We have a few pieces for the tower. Still have not found those extra pieces, but we're still looking. Found a minifig for the Daily Bugle. Spider Pig. Spider Pig, Spider Pig. Do whatever a Spider Pig can. All right. We have a tree, a lovely, beautiful. Oop. What are the white, like, in Minecraft, there is a tree that is like the white and black stripes, and this is what that tree is supposed to be. I don't remember what it's called. off the top. Spruce? No, that doesn't seem right. I don't think it's spruce. It might be spruce though. All right. I think that goes with one of the things I just assembled, but I like keeping the trees together because they're fun. Just like in real life, I like plants in fake life too. Ah, I was like, what is this? What is this gonna be? It's so tall and like cylindrical. It's part of the Lego land. Boop. Lego Land Tower. Woo. Everything's fine. That was just me knocking a container over and nothing else. Ah, more of the Legoland little additional bits. Like the shops and the signage. There we go. Burp, burp, burp. Little signage. Lego shop, the tower, mainland, pirates, the dragon. And then some little like buy your own Lego sets. Mostly looks like kind of Duplo sets, and then some hats. So cute. So stabby. Oh, and then this is supposed to go here. My bad, didn't have that fully put together. The roller coaster goes with that too, but I think I just assembled it for right now. In fact, I can see parts of the roller coaster in that container over there, which is fine. All right, we have some of the broken pieces for the Daily Bugle. Because I think where is this attached? It's attached there. So I'm guessing, I'm not sure where this one attaches to. Ah, I see. How the fuck did you slip out of that? Okay, I think I know how I can fix this. Okay, let's stop almost dropping everything, Angela. Let's move this out of the way so you can plop your butt down and actually see if we can do this. We can see if we can do this. I'm gonna move this because I feel like it's giving us weird perspective. I'm also going to scoot the tower over so I can scoot over. Okay. I see where this is supposed to go. Take that off. This will probably make my life a lot fucking easier. A lot. There we go. Okay. In fact, it did make it a lot easier. And then we just put that back in place. So that goes there. Excellent. Okay. Okay. That was a short-lived sit. You have? You built this up before? I've built them before as well. I'm actually just reassembling them because I moved and they didn't fully survive the move. All right, so that's empty. This feels like it's the top to something. Probably the bugle. Oh yeah, that is definitely a bugle window if I had to say so. Get that. Ooh, okay. Right, because the fronts of the bugle open up and actually come off. Right. Okay, there's a sign for the bugle. There's a window for the bugle. Here's another front, which I am betting this is this front. Yep. Oh yeah, that's definitely where that belongs. Okay, let's get the actual main building out. There's a bunch of minifigs in there, and something just fell. I'm gonna take Black Cat out. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, I just knocked something off and I need to figure out where it went. But let me move these. I found, yes! Yes! Found them! I knew they had to be in here somewhere. Cool. All right, so that is now in place, which I believe means that I can put this somewhere. I don't remember how it fucking slides in. Hold on. Hold on. Let's move the top of the bugle. Okay. So I think it goes this way. No, I think it might actually, well, yeah, I think it goes this way. And I think it might go this way. No, maybe it doesn't go that way. All right, let's look at the instructions. How does this sucker go on? Where are we putting that thing? Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, yeah, but that's doing the full assembly on that. Yep. Yep, that's that. Okay, so I do think it's like this. So we go in. And I think it just sits there like that. Right? Okay, no, it does slide over. Aha! So I think like that. Huzzah! Yay! There we go, there's the front. It's built! Let's work on the bugle. Let's work on the bugle. Hopefully this will be a lot easier. Let's see. That's gonna go there. I definitely feel like these go here and this one goes there. There we go. Oh, that bothers me that it doesn't actually line up. Okay, well, I guess they're supposed to be slightly askew. That's fine. That's crooked. That ended up being crooked. Okay, I see where that L piece went that I dropped earlier. Yeah, it's quite tall. I mean, the base of it is at my, like, upper quarter of my thigh, and it's, I mean, above my headline. So it's a 90 centimeters, what was it, 35.5 inches is I think what we determined, what we looked up earlier. What was I doing? Oh, I want to put this on this Okay, with the Avengers Tower built, I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna immediately knock a trash can off. But then I'm gonna reattach it and I'm gonna lift. It is quite tall. 'Tis quite a tall build, you see. Just a wee build. Nothing to see here. It's not. I'm gonna set this off to the side. I'm not gonna set it there actually. Where should I set this? I'm gonna set it on the chair off camera. Hold on. Whew, okay. It's safely on the chair. Let's bring this now to the table. Okay, drop that L piece. Let's find that. There it is. It's built! Yay!
Now see, that looks right.
Yes.
Not missing an entire wall.
Indeed, indeed. Yes. I think goes here.
Yes. Does that have a door on the back?
Well, the other thing I'm trying to figure out is I think this might be the.
Does it have a door? The piece you are holding, does it have a door on the back?
No, not currently. But I also have them off right now because they don't.
Hey, that's the front. That's the front. I asked if there was a door in the back.
I see.
There is not a door in the back.
Excellent.
That means this is not the floor that can go to this landing. Because this landing
has a
door in the back.
Which this one does. Well, that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, no, I think that's the top.
Well, you kept trying to fit it while you were doing it.
But then I stopped fitting it. But that was no, you're
This is why I don't get involved.
No, I understand. This is exactly why, because I stress you out with it, and I understand why, because I do not communicate well when I'm assembling. We're good now. That is back in place. That looks wonderful and properly broken. I think this actually ends up getting turned up this way. Yes, that's how that's gonna end up going. Oh, here you go. I'm actually done with it. Here you go. So sorry. Yeah, I can give that to him for certain. All right, and then here is this, and we've got one of these. All right. I know that this is a decorative piece, so we can find where it popped off, because I see there's some on this. Aha, that's where it popped off. Thought so. Wonderful. Okay, this one with the very cool, like sticker, like these are, I know they're big sticker pieces, which is not everybody's ideal, but I think they're really cool stickers. Like, look how badass those are. Also, it makes it look like giant screens, which is very fun. All right, so this is going to hop on right there. It's looking good. All right, and then we get, this is where these ones are gonna go. This goes here with the other ones. Oh, oh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'd like to get all these in place and then stick it in. Cool. I'm gonna lay it. Oh, did I stick my hair in it? Nope, I just got it tangled in it. Okay, so then this goes here. Getting that stuck back into place. Wonderful. We flip this around. That was almost a disaster. Cool. Just knock that window piece off again. Oh, fuck. Okay. That piece does not want to stay. Oh, because it keeps going upwards. That's why I keep knocking it. All right, I'm gonna get this back into place like I did the last time. There we go. Okay. Don't let that pop out again, please. The windows are so, like, this is so cool with the broken pieces, but I also am like, damn, with the broken pieces. All right, so let's go up. Cool. There we go. Now, if I recall correctly, this is supposed to go here. If I would put it in correctly, there's a gap. Here, let me move it up onto the table so you guys can actually see. Here's your phone, by the way. Of course, here you go. This goes in right here. There we go, a little bit of a tight fit. But I love that this can actually like pull out and be like somebody busted out of it. More than likely Venom. All right, so that's in place. I feel like this is going actually quite well. We just need to get the top back on, and I want to figure out, okay, this is, the bottom half is all looking great. Bottom half is all looking great. I did knock one of these decorative pieces off again, but I think it's on this upper section. It might be on the back side of this. All right, and then that also looks like it's fitting together well. Where does this piece go? Where does this piece go? It doesn't go there. Looks like I got stuff there. I just need to figure out Does it go on this one? No. Where am I missing one of these decorative pieces? I genuinely cannot find where this goes, chat. It must be on this one. But I don't see this shape. Oop, oop, oop. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing too hard and I'm just bumping all sorts of things off. Okay, where does this piece go? I feel like it should be on this balcony because this is where I see others of this shape, but I'm genuinely not seeing a gap. So I feel like I'm going mildly crazy. Oh, okay, wait, I have another one here. So I wonder if potentially, I'm noticing I have a space here. I'm wondering if both of these go here, because I do think it came off of this one. I think this might be where that goes. Let me pull up a picture of the Daily Bugle. Sorry, let me just respond to something really quick, chat. All right, let me look up. I'm gonna pull up the instructions for, oh, actually, let me get the, I think I also have the LEGO app. Pretty sure I had it. It would be silly of me not have it and him to have it. There it is. All right. All right, let's see. I need to get the, I haven't opened it in a little bit, so it's not currently, ah, there we go. Okay, got it. I hadn't downloaded, or I hadn't opened it in a little bit, and so I was like sitting there going, I might have to re-download it, but that's fine. We're good. All right, let's find the Daily Bugle. BGLE, right? Where's my sign? BGLE, yes, haha. All right, I want the instructions for that. Start building. Ooh, okay, this one actually has the book options, which is good. I want to see, we need to get to the, okay, I do have the proper window. This is meant to go out like that, and then this is meant to go here along with that. Okay, that makes sense because it's supposed to be this big hole that's shot into the window here. So I've rearranged that. We're looking good. All right. So if I get that in, let's keep going. I want to get to the fourth top of the building, which should be, okay, thankfully they actually have colored, oh no, the bottoms are, oh no, they do have different colored floors. Perfect, this will make it a little bit easier. So my floor on my top floor is the red and blue. Red and blue floor. Okay, here it is. So that's that. Let's get to the point where we are building the side that doesn't have the fire escape. I remember the name. I remembered the name. We're going for the side that doesn't have the fire escape. And I want to see what that side is. I accidentally completely went back. Okay, so I need to find that side of the building. Okay, so that does not go there yet. What I do need is another square and then a black square. So do I have that somewhere? Oh, also I do want to get this back in place. Oh, you know what? I'll leave it off for right now because it is going into, it's going to hit the floor, which I think is why it keeps popping off. Okay, so I'm not seeing the piece that I need, so maybe if I... No, I think I dropped that earlier and that's not it anyways. Let's see. Okay, this I know definitely goes here. That's definitive. Because that is the antenna on the top, so it needs to be there. So we're gonna put that. Oh, I just figured out where those pieces went. They go on this roof. I knocked them off, and that's where they go. Okay, perfect. So we got that. Okay, I'm actually feeling way better than about where... I think that's where I just need to figure out where this goes because I found this in there and I don't know if it's part of the Daily Bugle, but I think it might be. So let's figure it out. Okay, so I'm feeling good about this. He did work at the Daily Bugle. No, you got that completely right. Okay, where does this one go? Oh, where's my... Where is my instructions? There we go. Aha, okay, this needs to connect here. Let me pull this off because what I found out, chat, this building is so, it's getting tall enough that it's blocking me completely, isn't it? All right, there we go. This vote for Osborne for mayor actually needs to go here. So I'm gonna pop this off. It goes here. Ooh, let's not push that out of place, Angela. We just want to put that back into place and then get, okay, I see where it needs to go. It needs to go right there. And then we press it back into position. Wonderful. Okay, and then this now can go back into place and it wraps around properly. Here, let me show you. Ta-da! See, it's wrapping around the side and then goes to the front. So we're looking good. Now that that is there, I'm gonna scoot it. I do need it up here so I can keep placing up, but I'll try to be in this position so that I'm not being blocked. Okay, I think now we can put this into place. Now that's not lining up, so I don't think that's correct. Yes, because those two pieces actually need to be for the front panel to actually connect. Joy. Get in there. You not being into place properly is making this quite difficult, piece. Okay, so we got that. Now that it's up, I'm actually going to attach this back in place. This Jameson, just the facts. And it needs to go on these. Be gentle, so don't press anything off. That looks good. Okay. Great. Now we're gonna put this into place because it goes here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're almost done. And then this roof. Where does the... Oh, okay. I see where the Daily Bugle sign goes. Oh, I just knocked an antenna off. My bad. Let me get that back. Oh, let me struggle really dramatically to get that back into place. Okay, so that is not clipping well. Why are you not clipping well? There we go. Okay, and then this. Just gonna set this here for a second because we're gonna put the top on in a moment, but I wanna show off this getting put into place. Should be right there and then right there. Before we'll do the final assembly, this thing is a little dusty. We should undust it. Oop. What was that? Was that my microphone? It is not the Avengers Tower, no. We are working on both of them. I'll show you the Avengers Tower in a moment because we did actually get both completed and I want to show them both off because we had to do some reassembly for them. Oh, we also need to put the water tower in place, which is going to go right there. But because I actually got the Avengers Tower completed way before I thought I would, I was like, we should get the back together as well. That's there. I do think I am still missing actually one piece. Oh, okay, this goes here because this is for the car, yes. Lining up the side of the building. Sword? I think it needs to go on. I think the car needs to go. There we go. Car is climbing up the side of the building. This plant goes here as it got knocked off. This fire hydrant, I believe, goes there because it got knocked off. I'm missing one little... I don't know if that is for a figure or if that is for... I don't know if that was for a figure or if that was for something else. Let me take a look. It's the front of the tower. Okay, no, it definitely is, I think, supposed to have a thing there. Let's double check though. There should be 16 of them, and I am missing one. So where is the piece that I'm missing? It should, in theory, be in the box, you would think, right? What's left in here? It was riding the dragon. Which just sounds funny out of context. Making sure nothing went inside her little castle. I think this is a lock, so I didn't really keep that one. Now, do I have any pieces? Okay, I don't have any pieces in the fold. Which means it has to be somewhere here, right? You would think that it would be just, I dropped it on the ground. Maybe it's in some of the paper. We'll put all the paper back into the box to clean things up and see if we can find it. Because I'm like, one singular piece. Why did we comment on both of them? Especially after I thought I had like had extras of that one. I'm sprinkling everything so it's gonna get like wrapped up in a piece of paper. You know what I mean? Like you could have gotten totally wrapped up in a piece of paper. So far, I like it. We do have some more paper. I just don't feel like that piece was in paper, so I don't feel like it would have gotten stuck in it. But I also did like almost drop a piece. So it could be kind of weird from that. Oh, did my mic die? Oh, you're right. It did. Okay, that's fine. We have, I think it switched over to my... Here, let me just make sure. Okay, let's see. Does this sound better? Does this sound better, or should I switch back over to just the camera's microphone? Because it does have a built-in one. Ooh. Hold on. Now my camera's stopped. One moment. Why aren't you seeing me anymore, camera? Okay, I don't know why. It's definitely webcam. Let me see if I can switch it back again. One moment. Okay, there it is. There it is. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Alright, I think I have fixed it. Let me just reorient myself. Sorry about that, folks. Should be okay now. I'm gonna plug. Oh, my battery on this died. I guess we hadn't charged it.
Yeah.
I got it back.
It was all weirdly zoomed in for a second.
Yeah, so I switched to the Mac microphone, and when I did that, my video for some reason for the DJI stopped working, like it froze.
Oh.
And so I basically swapped it to the MacBook's video, which then caused it. Oh, look, it's almost fully together. If you don't mind, while you're down here.
I don't want to risk triggering anything.
You are not going to trigger anything. I promise. Please genuinely check it out. There's one piece that I'm trying to find, but I think everything else on the Bugle looks correct.
Okay.
The only thing that I appear to be missing is one of these. I'm looking for, because it goes there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I'm just looking for where that might be, because I swear I had it like a moment ago, and then I think I might have dropped it on the floor, so I'm just going through all my paper and stuff that's down here. But otherwise, I think that'll be easy enough to fix and like replace the same way that I did that other piece. But I think it's almost all back together. And I forgot that this car goes on the side. So I was like, where's this piece supposed to go? What is, because they didn't show the car at first. It was just showing like a little square piece. And I found it on the underside of this. I was like, yes. Also, because I know people in chat were asking about it, I just want to...
Please be careful.
I am.
Take this out different.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you for taking that out. But yes, just to show, we did in fact complete the Avengers Tower today. It is fully back together, and I'm very pleased with it. Is this going to be going on top of the calyx and the bedroom?
That was the idea.
I love that idea. I love that idea. That's going to be awesome.
Whatever you prefer.
No, that's what I want. That's absolutely what I want. I also found the other portion of Mos Eisley, which was great. And then also the dewback. Is this dewback? Yes. I wasn't sure if I had gotten that correct, but I'm glad that I had. And then I can't remember this particular ship.
It's just from the Mos Eisley side.
Oh, is this the one that's parked outside that like is a random like Tatooinians?
Yep.
Got it. Okay, because I was like, is this an... I couldn't remember if this was at Andor, because the yellow for some reason made me think Andor a little bit, but it did... Okay, but I was like, I don't think he had there was a set this small, like a ship this small that came with him, so that's good. So I think we have all the Mos Eisley pieces then. Yeah, I just need to find this one random piece for the Daily Bugle, and it will be complete, which I'm very happy about. And I got this box too. So that one is completely empty now. And I think that just means, Jack, that we have one final box upstairs in the actual Lego room that has something left. I'm very excited about that. Oh, if you don't mind, Chaos Cultist, could you do me a favor and bring over Chopper? I wanted to show off Chopper to the chat and stream, because I was talking about it earlier, and I think he's such a cool little build. And we finished him up last night, right? Is that when we wrapped him up? Yeah. And he was such a fun one. And I've not built R2-D2. I assume the construction's relatively similar, but like, just look at how cute Chopper is. He has his little two grabby hands, of course. His head, which I think there's a little thing to rotate it, right? Or is there...
On the back.
On the back. Ah, yes. That's what it is. I was like, I remember it was on the back somewhere.
Check
So...
the frame.
So his head rotates, which is super cute. So he can be like, ah! If you don't know Chopper from Rebels, he is quite the little murder bot, and he can be a little sassy. He's probably... Would you as a...
Dave Filoni still thinks, or Dave Filoni
voices
acts
him
for him, and he swears a lot before they then translate it through droid gibberish.
Which is quite funny. Excuse me, your little arm popped off. Sorry about that, buddy. Let me just fix that for you. But the other thing I was going to say is, between the two of them, between R2-D2 and Chopper, I personally am of the opinion that I think Chopper's sassier. But what's your opinion as like somebody who has... I think dealt with R2-D2 more as a fan than I have. Like, you've seen more...
I mean, Chopper's more, like, bloodthirsty, whereas R2's just, like,
witty.
jaded.
That's a good way to put him. That's a good way to talk about R2. The other nice thing is his legs do move a little bit, and I love this little, like, center wheel. It's just so good. Like, Chopper is my personal favorite droid. You found it! Oh my god! Yes! Thank you!
Sorry for getting involved.
No, I love that you got involved. Thank you for finding it. It's complete! The Daily Bugle! Because of Chaos Cultist's brilliant find, we got to put this piece back in its proper place. The window is busted. Do I have the top on facing the wrong direction? I think I do.
I was about to ask, why is the Daily Bugle facing the wrong
No, I
way?
just realized that it was facing the back side. There we go. I fixed it. There. Proper. I'm really glad the letters survived. Thankfully, also that survived really well. I popped off 2 pieces on the front of the tower, the rounded pieces that sort of wrap around it. But I found them. It was actually on this thing's face because it was wedged next to it. So, yes, I'm so pleased that both of honestly the 2 sets that have been my biggest like need to get these done, but I've been like hesitant to do it because I was very, 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 very concerned about just the state they were in, especially the tower. Like I was more confident that the Daily Bugle was going to be relatively easy to put back together because one of the cool things about the Daily Bugle, and I remember Chaos Cultist and I talking about this when we first were building it, is I love that the front actually pops out and opens up, and they do kind of the same thing in the Avengers Tower with this front section that we had to find and put in there. But I really like how they did it with the Daily Bugle because you can really easily separate the individual sections as well as just taking those front portions out to be able to play with it as the fully assembled tower. Not that many of us are actually playing with them as the collectors and everything, but I do feel like there's a little bit of like fiddling with them as we're first setting them up in their new display locations. And we're like, yay! And sort of run around and do that with it. So I'm really happy to have these both together, and the Avengers Tower especially, because I was genuinely stressed about how many pieces this had collapsed into. Like, when the fact that it had just fallen apart on me when I tried to take the top off to wrap it for when we were moving.
There, I've turned down the music. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was the music?
Well, you're really quiet now.
Oh, because I'm so far away from the mic. Thank you for adjusting that. Apologies. But yeah, do I need to repeat anything?
There's been a few chats for a while asking to tone down the music.
I am so sorry, chat.
I've been asking her to read chat more. We're working on this.
We are. He has been asking me to do that, and I apologize for missing it. I think I was seeing chat go, but I was not getting. I need to work on my.
That's what reading means.
I need to work on my reading, yes, because I saw that it was moving, but I didn't actually get the full processing of the words that were being said.
I have to restart from the beginning.
I will restart from the beginning, guys. We have the Daily Bugle and the Avengers Tower officially, finally built. I'm gonna shout a little bit more since I know I'm not using the same microphone. Sorry, I forgot I wasn't doing that, and I'm trying to work on my volume control because I tend to shout when it's very inappropriate to shout. And now I'm realizing that I need to shout because I don't have my other microphone, and that's a problem. So we should be good now, but they're both complete. I'm very, very happy that we were actually able to get this done in, like, honestly, 3 hours, which is far, far better than I expected. I really only expected to get the tower, the Avengers Tower rebuilt in those 3 hours. I was not expecting to be able to completely empty one of my other large Home Depot boxes of Lego and actually get the full Daily Bugle reassembled as well. I was more confident that the Daily Bugle was going to come together more easily because when I wrapped this one, the ability to take the fronts off and also each of the individual levels off made securing it and being able to make sure things didn't fall apart too much a lot easier. But the tower, like the top of it just fucking collapsed on me when I lifted it to go wrap it for the entire moving process. And it just fell into as many pieces as you saw at the beginning of the stream. And so I'm very, very glad that we don't have to do... Hey! Oh, are we going to bring this upstairs then now? Because we have the other ones completed.
Yes.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I like the perspective, actually. Also, I look like I'm a giant. I'm not going to actually touch them or break them because I don't want to knock them down, but oh my gosh. Oh, are you going to lift the camera a little bit? There you go. Oh, I'm actually going to lift it a lot. There we go. Stable? Yes.
Enough.
Yes, no, it'll be good enough. I just won't bump the table. But yeah, no, oh my god, it actually looks really cool. So I'm surrounded by giant buildings. There we go. Ah, it's so great. Look at it. Ah! Yay! I love that these are finally together. I cannot wait to actually get them upstairs. Oh, we do need to attach minifigs to them, but I think
we'll do that upstairs off stream. Are you done already? I thought you were going to keep going for
I think I can keep going. I think I'm just going to do some organizing of my pieces
that
because
makes sense.
I don't really have like full assembly that I want to do, and I don't want to open a new set and get started on something. Like
I was going to say, but you've made quite a mess down here.
I have made quite a mess down here, but I think I can work on cleaning that up a little bit by just doing a little bit of organizing. Do you want to help me run these upstairs real quick, or where should I put them?
No, I can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna chat. We'll be right back. I'm going to run these upstairs with the Chaos Cultist. I'm gonna let him take the tower, and I'm gonna take the Daily Bugle, and we're gonna take these upstairs. But we'll be back in just a moment.
I'm just gonna leave this unmuted so they can hear us like scream
if anything falls.
Yeah, if like we fall down the stairs and take each other out, and like both of them go. Because it'd be really funny if we were going up the stairs so they had. Pieces everywhere. Oh God! Can you get blood out?
I mean, I feel like we probably can. All right, let's take this upstairs now. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited to have this up here. Yay! Oh my goodness, that is awesome. All right, so Daily Bugle, the Avengers Tower, and Kingdom Satorum is now upstairs, which is fan-bloody-tastic. They look great. They're so tall. Because we have them on top of a calyx, the tower actually is, it's not quite touching the ceiling, but it is almost touching the ceiling, which is hilarious. Do they have a Groot Lego? Yes, I believe they do have a Groot Lego, both in minifig form as well as I believe there is. Let me double check because I think they have one of him in like when he's a baby in the pot, the potted plant. Let me double check because there might also be so Lego does some like figures, like some full-size figures that are like buildable. Yes. So there are two Groots for Lego. There is a Lego Infinity Groot, which is baby Groot, but when he has legs and he can walk around. And then there's also a Groot for Lego that is him in the potted plant, where he's still like a seedling and jamming. And those are the first two that I found for Groot. It could make some really good 40K terrain. You're absolutely right. Let's put Chopper over here with the rest of the Star Wars stuff, which I was really, really pleased to have found. And honestly, now we can just go back to doing a little bit of organizing is really where I think we're at. All right, because I want to go at least for another hour. Oh, I need to pull food for my dinner later. So let me do that. I think I'm going to do something with beef. So I'm going to pull some beef out. And have that thawing. Because I realize I haven't prepped anything. And by the time that I finish, so there we go. Beef has been pulled. That'll start to defrost, which will be good. And we can do some organizing, which is even better. There we go. I'm so glad we were able to find all the pieces, scavenge some pieces, and it's all good. I'm gonna hope that is from. This could be from Mos Eisley. Oh, this is from the X-Wing, actually. Oops. Okay, there's that. Where's the other piece of the X-Wing? Surely I said it somewhere. Because, yeah, that is a missing one. How do we've been in that box? No, this is why we organize things, so we can find the stuff we misplaced. That's down here somewhere. But that's fine. Okay, I think we're just going to start breaking down some of these big pieces that I have in here and go from there. That's going to be my plan. Yeah, they made a couple. It's pretty. Marvel is a popular enough franchise, and Groot especially is a popular enough character. So yeah, I'm super not surprised that they've done something for him. All right. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just throwing everything. It's all good. It's all good. We can throw things. It's appropriate. No, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and these together. Figure just we'll kill an hour, organize some stuff, some pieces together. That. And then we'll put the orange one. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take this dark green one off because I like to coordinate my colors a little bit, and it pleases me that these are both green. All right, and then we can put the red and orange here. Perfect. We need to get this out of the way. So I'm just gonna set it back here because we don't need it right now. And I think what we're gonna do is we're just literally gonna start breaking some of these pieces, like all of these big sets down that I have. And if I have any, I should really, really attempt to organize some of the smaller pieces, but I'm not going to do that too much. I'm going to worry just about the bigger bricks right now and not worry about my like 1x1s. Because if I worry about the 1x1s right now, it's just going to be a pain in the ass. I definitely know this is from a botanical set because of the way that they are built. Basically, any pieces I can stack on top of each other, those are what I'm trying to organize right now. And the weird shaped pieces are harder to stack. So we're going to skip them. I'm going to try to separate everything if I can, though. Ow, ow, and stab myself in the process will be great. It was the Lego set that was sitting on the chair was a mock that I built from a friend's set. Mock meaning that it is something that another creator built using the pieces within that set, but it is not following the specific instructions that Lego provided. So that was what that one was. Which is pretty cool. Rebrickable has a lot of really good mocks that you can build off of, which is pretty cool. All right, we have a bunch of these black pieces with the little spot for Technic. So we'll go ahead and stack those all together as well. And hopefully we'll make a whole bunch of Lego progress today. Getting 2 towers rebuilt, getting some organizing done. There we go. Monkey Kid set, actually. Okay. The wheels will be, I have a like whole section full of good, so we'll just go and separate those out. I think the wheels are like one of my favorite things Lego makes, just because they're rubber, so they're fun to play with, fun to roll around. Stick those tires there. We have a window piece, which I try to keep separate because we don't want to get them all super scratched up if we can avoid it. Which is not always doable. Sometimes they come pre-scratched on the bag, which is a disappointment sometimes. But, I mean, it's a clear plastic piece rubbing against a bunch of other plastic pieces. I guess, what can you expect? Oh, little sheep. Little goat. We definitely want to make sure you get rebuilt properly. Definitely, definitely. Bunch of nice red brick pieces. Coolio. That is a road piece. Oh, and okay. So set this here, and we need to grab our already together stuff because we are needing to combine things. Now, I believe these are all. What are these? 4x2s? 4x2s. All 4x2s. Also, okay, these are all, I see, these are all 4x2s. Why do I not have some of these with their like colors then? What was I doing, chat? And the answer is I don't know. Being silly. Clearly. Okay, so I have the sections that are completed already that I can't really make larger. I'm trying to fill these boxes essentially with completed. I can definitely put more there. I can definitely put more there. Oh, I'm sure like plenty of people like stepping on Legos and injuring yourself is like literally a joke within the community. And I'm pretty sure has been a joke in the community since the conception of the Lego piece. So I'm not surprised about that at all, Luke. Not at all. Okay, so those are fully completed portions. Got these. So we can keep working on some more sections. Okay. I am looking for specific size piece. Okay, we found the 1x1s, which is good. I did have some of those. However, not actually what I'm looking for specifically. Aha, here they are. This is what I was looking for because I had a bunch of additional black ones. So get those together. Also flatten them, push them together more firmly so that they are less likely to fall apart. Move this a little closer so I can see you guys better. I mean, you could be told to pick them up though, but you're a kid. Like, are you gonna actually fully do that? Or will you accidentally leave one out and have it get stepped on? Because me, I almost always accidentally left one out. And, well, I don't actually play with Lego when I was a kid much. I had friends who had Lego, but I didn't really, like, super engage with it a huge amount. At least not that I remember. But it was fun. But I really did not, like, I never had sets. I never built sets. I always had loose Lego to play around with, and I was like, this is fun, but it didn't really do much for me. Sets I find are much more enjoyable to build, and mocks also I find way more enjoyable to build. All right, I'm going to start breaking down this building because I don't care for it. But I do care to have some of its pieces back for other things because there's some fun colors and pieces. Get those plates. Ooh, I'm gonna throw things all over the place. like a wild animal. Did it get like way dark in here suddenly to you? Might just be me. It might just be me. Maybe it's because I looked up and blinded myself by looking directly into my spotlight. Get these out of the way. That. Oh. Inevitably, I have to drop something on the floor. Oh, I've actually dropped quite a bit on the floor today. It turns out. Oh my god, what with me? I dropped eggs. Chat, look. I dropped eggs onto the floor. No. I bet none of you actually thought I dropped real eggs, but I hope one person was gullible enough to think that I found eggs on my floor just like randomly. Okay. This like random plate is sitting just like in my way. I think it might have been part of a Minecraft set because it looks like it's a dungeon. Like there are literally pieces for what I believe were the the treads for the minecarts. They're gonna come across or come apart very, very easily. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh. Lego is tough on your fingers. It can be tough on your fingers. But still very rewarding to play with. Okay, there we go. That is cleaned up, can go with this other stack. Big plates. Nice, now we can continue working on this house. Oh, fuck. Tiny little 1x1 pieces. There we go. Let me take those, please. From there, put that flower there. Window. Okay, some of these just need to be tossed back into the bin. Oop. That piece doesn't go there at all. That goes with those ones. Okay. Don't lose track of what you're doing, Angela. Stay focused. If we work on it methodically, we can get things done and we can not have like a giant mess and it'll be great. This idea piece that I threw right here. Just stick those with more. I definitely should have kept them anyways because we're literally using these colors. These ones have sticker pieces, so I will keep them separate. I'd like to keep the ones that I put stickers onto separately from other things. Oh no, he's sick. That's so sad to hear. Hopefully he feels better soon. Okay, nice lilac colored piece. Beautiful. Little bed. Oh, I actually have more of these over here. Okay. Another plate. And then a large piece. Lantern. Ooh. I have so many tiny, like, flower pieces that I've just collected over years and years because, like, these flower pieces and, like, everything, right? Decorative for actual flowers, for, like, random stuff. They work quite well. There we go. But I think I have, like, thousands of them at this point. I've also bought some. Why? Don't know. I really probably didn't need to, but I did anyways. Oh, you know why I could actually answer why I did. Because I was probably filling up space in when I was buying like loose Lego from the Lego store. It's probably just filling in the space. That's probably why I bought it, to be if I had to be realistic. Okay. There. I'm just gonna leave that together. Little cup. Because those are kind of unique pieces and I want to keep them together. Hello, Killer Rabbit. It's lovely to see you back in chat. All right, those are some loosey-goosey pieces. Not going to worry too much about them. This can go there. Perfect. A lot of accessories. In there. Stuff that there. And another sticker piece. Another sticker piece. I don't mind them so much. That. Even more flower pieces. Okay. Do I have any nougat ones? Not in this stack, I don't. Not in this stack. All right, we're getting to some bigger pieces because we're at the bottom of the floor. WandaVision is part of all the other superhero movies and shows. Yes, it is. It is specifically one of the shows that came out in, gosh, was it 2020, 2021? I can't remember now which, but it was during, I think it was during the pandemic era. If not, it was like just before it. I honestly can't fully remember off the top of my head, but it was supposed to set up, and I don't think they actually ended up like, I think they retconned some stuff or whatever. I don't exactly remember because I didn't watch it. I watched the series. I did not watch the movie that it was supposed to be setting up for, which was Doctor Strange and it's the second Doctor, third Doctor Strange movie. Doctor Strange and the something or something. I can't remember now. Somebody in chat tell me what it was, but I don't. What was the Doctor Strange movie where Wanda was essentially the villain? Multiverse of Madness. Thank you. Thank you. Chaos Cultist has me covered. Yeah, so it was the Multiverse of Madness. So from my understanding, WandaVision was originally supposed to lead into some plots there, and then ended up not because communication. Yay! And so I never watched Multiverse of Madness. Not like as a boycott or anything. I just literally never got around to it. But I really liked what they did in WandaVision. I'm sad that they didn't end up carrying through what that was supposed to be, or like leading into anything with that, or leading into more with that, I guess. I don't actually know what the full issue was that happened with like the continuity, but I know it wasn't. All I know is like I think Wanda ended up being like way more of a villain than she was meant to be or something like that. Again, I don't remember the details of what happened. I just know it went wonky. Hello, CS Gaming, or CSW Gaming. Sorry, I said that wrong the first time. But hello, CSW Gaming. Welcome to chat. How are you doing today? How is London, or how is the UK treating you? You didn't say you were from London, you said you were from the UK. How is the UK treating you? Hopefully well. Hopefully it's not too cold for you today. It's been a little chilly for us here, but not too bad. Thankfully not too bad. Yeah, so I was working on the repairs. For those of you who are like, where's the Avengers Tower? Weren't you supposed to be working on the Avengers Tower? Yes, and I completed it. I completed my repairs on the Avengers Tower. If you want to see that, you can watch the video on demand later and scroll back or whatever. But yes, we did complete that already. I even was able to rebuild the Daily Bugle, which also needed some rebuilding, and got that completed already. So I'm feeling pretty good about what we're doing. So I'm just organizing some of my Lego pieces right now. I have a bunch of kits and sets that I have decided that I don't want to keep assembled or want to use for other things, and I'm working on piecemealing those down for the remainder of the stream. But we moved the tower, the Avengers Tower, Daily Bugle, and the Sanctum Sanctorum upstairs, where they belong. Now they are tall and wonderful and majestic in my bedroom. It's quite warm for you right now? Oh my goodness. It cooled down for us. I'm a little jealous. I think I ultimately prefer warmer weather. I can always... Well, I mean, cold weather's nice because you can always put more clothes on. You can only take so many clothes off, I suppose. But, like, I don't know. I'd rather not be shivering at this point. Like, I used to like being cold. Don't like being cold as much anymore. I assume it's come with age. All right. There's another one of those dark blue pieces. Ooh. Stumps. Keep those together. Little bowl. Fence is the word I was looking for and completely blanking on. That's why I gestured awkwardly. Could not remember the word fence. Very simple word. You think it'd be very easy to remember, but nope. Nope, my brain went herp derp and could not think of anything. Whoa. Whoa! Stop dropping everything, Angela. Jeez. Stop wigging out. Alright, there's another nougat. Just like to say the word nougat. What's the best Lego set in my collection? Oof. Oh my god, that's a really tough question because I actually have a very large collection and I like a lot of them. So just gut reaction. Gut reaction. One of my personal favorite sets in my collection is I almost said Dragon Ball Z. The Demon Bowl King from Monkey Kid is a really good build. Very enjoyable. I like building mechs a lot in Lego, and that was a really cool mech to build. He is gigantic. And then I really liked the build. It was a little symmetrical, so I guess there was a little bit of tediousness there. but I really liked the build for the USC Republic gunship. That was a very fun build. The castle, like I like big builds, I think is mostly my thing. Like I am personally a fan of any build that is like substantial and large. Which is kind of how I like most things in my life. Large and thrilling. uh but yeah, I think those would probably be some of my favorites. I like the larger builds because they're more complicated. They tend to have a lot going on for them, which is really cool. I tend to really enjoy diversity in my builds. So like some big builds like the Avengers Tower. There's sections of the Avengers Tower that's super boring to build, but there's also sections of the Avengers Tower that's really cool to build. And I feel like that is true for most sets. The ones that I find the most dull to build are the really little sets where I just feel like there's nothing. And I don't mean like ones meant for little kids. I mean like small piece counts that don't do anything substantial and that are mostly just boring bricks. Anything with like interesting bricks or like just unique shapes are really fun. So like big buildings, big mechs, giant like droids, because I like building the USC droids and stuff for Star Wars. Like I'm really excited about that B1 that they announced recently. That's on the actual like speeder. That's gonna be super cool. We have the Droidica. That was a cool one. I didn't build that one with Chaos Cultist. He built that one himself, but I also built the Probe Droid, which was really fun. Ooh, is this one of yours?
This is the coolest one.
You're right, actually. You know what? You're right. This is actually the coolest set because this set is a ramen battle mech tank.
Yep.
And it's kind of the best. Like the fact that it actually has treads is really charming to me. It's it's got a cow scooper. Like it's pretty much got everything. So actually, you know, I have to agree with Chaos Cultist. I think he picked one of the biggest, like one of the best sets. This was also really fun to build. This particular one, our little ramen battle mech, really cool. Again, Monkey Kid, let's just put it out there. Monkey Kid, I think, has some of the best sets. You could argue maybe Ninjago, because I feel like some of their sets, because they do mechs, they do vehicles, they do buildings, they do play sets, they do like they do a whole shebang. I think you could argue maybe Ninjago because it has more and it's still going. Monkey Kid, I think, is officially ended now. But like Monkey Kid sets are like my jam. I love Monkey Kid sets. They are genuinely super cool. I'm gonna refresh my because I can and can't stop the chat because you're not here. Do not exist in my world except for as text on my screen. That's not true. I know that you exist, and I see you. I see you. I'm staring right at you, watching you, watching you, watch me, watching you, watch me, watching you, watch me. We actually broke that whole set down. That's sick. Let's keep going. No, that goes over there. I think this goes over there too. I think I'm gonna. Oh no, this goes here. Okay. I see. This is not the top. No, this is the top of the thing that I just disassembled. That's all the yellow pieces and the purple pieces. Okay, so I knew there had to be more to this set. The pink ramen tank is very, very cool. That was also, like I said, it was a very fun build. Monkey Kid generally is very fun builds. And I will fight anybody that argues otherwise. I will physically come and find you, and I'll be like, what the hell, bro? That's all I'll do. It's about as far as my aggression goes. Okay, we have a bunch. We're just going to stack these awkwardly on top of each other, but it'll kind of make a fun pattern. And that's how we'll keep them all together. Because it's the part of the roof. And actually, where are we at time-wise? 4:23. We're making some good progress. We got stuff rebuilt. We've got some stuff disassembled and organized. I'll need to clean things up here in a moment. I do want to get this thing, I want to try to clean things up a little bit so that it's not all just sitting out for me post the stream. So we will be working on that as soon as I get this roof taken care of. The roof is on fire. Large roof piece, medium roof pieces. Holy moly, that was loud. Smidge loud, chat. Why did you have to be so loud? Why did you have to throw pieces? Gosh. I know I have more of these cylindrical pieces. Do I just have them in the dark brown and nougat? It does appear as such. Okay, I'll do that because I know I have more of the dark. I don't know if it's dark tan, if it's just tan, if it's... No, I don't think it's tan because the tan is the light, like off-white tan one. So maybe it's dark nougat. I don't know what this color is. What is this orange brown color tone officially via LEGO colors? I don't genuinely remember. How these pieces are sharp. It's because they have angles that make my hands go owie as I squeeze them. You're gonna buy another set soon? Nice. You're gonna get the Titanic? Good. Have fun. You know, people keep bringing up the Titanic. I don't know if that's one that I specifically would want to build. I'm just not like, the Titanic is cool and tragic. I don't know if it's like, man, I want to own that as a set. But then again, I feel the same way about like the Eiffel Tower. Like the Eiffel Tower does not excite me at all as like a set to own and build. I have no desire to do that. So maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe the Titanic sort of falls into that level with me. I also am just not nearly as enamored with ships as I am like tanks and planes and giant robots. You know what it is? Boat builds, like doing ships in scale models is really intimidating to me because the amount of like brass elements that tend to be in there or the die cut stuff is substantial, and I think that like genuinely stresses me out and I don't want to deal with it, so I avoid ships just in general for that reason. And I think that's why the Titanic scares me, because I think I look at it and I go, ooh, I don't know if this is going to be like building a like ship scale model, and that I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. You have the Eiffel Tower set? Nice. Have you built it? And did you hate yourself while doing it? Because I've heard nothing. Every review I have heard of the Eiffel Tower is like, this is great. When it's done, we love it. But building it sucked. So I'm curious, did you enjoy building it? You're looking at it right now? Nice. How long did it take you? Because I feel like that's one of those ones that like takes a while. I guess maybe unless you're having people help you or something, which is entirely possible. You could have. The only ships that I've built are the ones that you can see, well, kind of see in the background. Hold on. No. Oop. By moving it, I accidentally... Hold on. I gotta fix my camera again. One moment. I'll be back in a second. We're there, and then we... Oh, are you not seeing my camera? All right, you see it. You saw it for a moment. Now you're not seeing it. What is happening? I moved it for a moment. Webcam, please. Thank you. There we go. It should be back now. Oh, I went to go move the camera because I was trying to show them the ships a little bit more.
Yeah.
And when I picked it up, like, I don't know if it must be the cable. It, like, paused it again.
That must be it. Sounds like it's a connection problem.
Yeah, I definitely think that's what's happening. So sorry about that, guys. I won't lift the camera up. But behind your guys' text, there are 2 ships. And the only ships that I've built in LEGO have been the pirate ships. The Titanic doesn't interest me just because I'm not, like, I liked the Titanic movie. Loved Leonardo DiCaprio. Listened to so much of the Celine Dion album for Titanic.
I want to keep that.
Oh yes, I'm not disassembling this. This is that's why he's over here. He's safe, don't worry. But yeah, you can see him. There we go. There they are. So I have the pirate ship ships for LEGO, but that's the only ships that I have. And probably the only ships that I will get, unless, like, if someone, like, bought me the Titanic, I would not say no to it.
I don't know where we display.
But I have no idea where I display it. I don't know, like, I don't know what my urgency to build it would be, just because it is humongo. Like, I want the Death Star, but I'm probably not going to get it because it's huge and I don't know where I'd put it.
It's like a meter.
Yeah, it's so big. It is so big. I pulled beef.
Okay.
Because I figured I could either do nachos. I'll need to run and grab some cheese for that, or we can do pasta.
Whatever you would like.
But I'm gonna get started on getting some of these tidied up so that I can call the stream for the day. Because we're getting close to our end time. We got about half an hour, so I want to get some of these, like, organized and put away. As we did some good work today. And I'm glad that you were able to hang out with me while I did it. All right, let's go ahead and get some of these back into position. Okay, so do I have anything with just 2? I do. Right there. Great. Get all these pushed together. So we can slide in. There we go. List, and then we got that. Next. Just get these into place because they're distinctly different from what we've already put into the container. And I kind of want to keep it as separate as I can, just so that I can pull things out easier, if that makes sense. Like, I want to keep the sizes and shapes as different as I can. Although, now that I say that, I am putting these in here, and they are literally the same height as the ones that I've been doing, which might be a problem. But they're substantially thinner, so I think it'll be fairly clear. I think it'll be fairly clear which is which. Which is which. Okay, so I would only be able to put one more at the end of that. Excellent. Stick those together. Oh, I'm an idiot. I still have more of these to put away. Okay, knowing that, what I'm actually going to do then is do that, because that fits actually really nicely and keeps things snug like a bug in a rug. I'm very glad that you were able to be here for the majority of the stream as well. You can always go back and watch more later at your convenience. There is no rush for that. It still helps us out though. Watching the videos later on demand, adding more views to them, does great things for us. So when you do that, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I can just put there. Okay, that's in place. Then we have some of these, although I'm realizing now that I was being real dumb about this because I have like these big sections. I need them to fit. Okay, that's better. Maybe if I put this light or this gray and this white together. Oh, just slightly not perfect. Damn it. Okay. In that case, do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. And I can't do that. All right. Well, fine. Oh, and I can't fit all of these in here either safely. Shapoopy. Okay, well, in that case, then, let's find something else to put in there to fill in that gap. Maybe we'll just do this stacked, and then we'll put those in there along with these. No, they won't all fit. Curses! Okay, I need to find a place to put all those. However, first things. This one. Because I have some of the like corner pieces that I can put together. Corner pieces. These are these gray pieces. Can I put? Well, we can just at least stack them there. We can at least stack them elsewhere. Put those over there. Okay, got those stacked up. Nice. There we go. Ah, well, you can always watch that whenever is convenient for you. I really enjoyed having Shay over, and I look forward to her coming over again. I do have another stream already planned with her. We haven't confirmed a date yet because we want to do a little bit of cosplaying during it because we're going to be painting some Pokemon figures. They're not official. They're not official. They are some off-brand ones, but they look really cool. She got them for us, and I thought that was really fun. They're 3D printed, and they look amazing. She's going to be painting some Vulpexes. I'm going to be painting Charizards, and or I might also be painting Vaporeon, which will be fun. I look forward to that very, very much. But yeah, that should be cool. That's going to be coming up, I think, next month. I don't think it's happening this month at all. So you can be looking forward to that in the meantime as well. So Shay will definitely be back, and we'll be doing some spicy content together as well, which will be extra fun. Where did I put? Okay, that goes there. Those ones go over there. You stay on this side. You also belong on this side because you're more light blue-gray. Oh, so many light blue-gray pieces. Very convenient. All right, we can break some of the stacks that I've made completely apart. That's cool. Put those over there, out of my way. Some more stacks going here. Okay. Ooh. Turned into a monkey. But it's because I found a big stack of dark red. One of my favorite colors. They don't use it nearly enough. But this is quite beautiful. Let's do that, separate that, let's put these reds together. Bam! We're just gonna split these up. Because I kind of have to. Alright, and then we don't really have any more space for those. So this is basically all just 2x2s. This entire container of my cat's food. Alright, now that we've gotten that taken care of, we can, you know what, I'm gonna put these 1x1s in here because they're small. They fit. And I don't think they'll get super duper lost. These, I know I had in a special location where I had something. Oh, unique shaped pieces. That's the word. I was like, what was I trying to say? Unique shaped pieces. All right, these are a bunch more of these nougat. Dark nougat? I think it's dark nougat. Stack those. These are all this size. Over there. Okay, I'm going to put those there. Those can stack together. All of these pieces can just go straight back into the bin. Not really dealing too much with those ones yet. You're going to be kept out. Okay, let's get these plates. I need another container, another little box to contain things. That way, I don't have to worry about mining stuff. I'm gonna grab this other one too. Huzzah! Those all go into there. Love it. Some of the smaller squares. Starting to push some of the same sizes together for those flat, like my plate, just because I feel like I'm gonna get to those eventually. Not quite there yet. Those are way too long, so let's divide that and divide that. Okay, that works. Well, I'm going to, where do I want to put those? Let's finish dealing with these pieces first. Smaller size. Get those on. Get those on, and then that. Nice. Oh, throwing things. It's okay. They didn't fully drop. I actually think I can put these in here. Yep. Okay, perfect. Love that. That's great. You are a 2x2. So you should go with the rest of the 2x2s and not get left out by your lonesome. Throw that in there, throw that in there, throw those in there, throw these in here. Okay, let's just gather all these pieces. We can definitely just toss into the container still. Do that, do that. That goes over there. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine now. Yes, Killer Rabbit, but not here in YouTube because that's against terms of service. And if you're interested in that kind of thing, you can join either my OF or my Fansly, but not really appropriate for here. So we're not going to continue answering it. But yes, and you know where to find it. Would you build a Lego set of the Golden Gate Bridge or other SF or California landmark? I'd have to see what the build looked like. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the Golden Gate Bridge is cool. I think it is an interesting feat of engineering and a very cool looking just like bridge. But I'm not chomping at the bit to like, oh man, I gotta build me an iconic location. I guess landmarks do not thrill me as a Lego build. I'd rather go see them in real life. Does that make sense? I think that's like what it comes down to is I like thinking about it, and I don't think I've really had thought about it before, but like landmarks to me in Lego are fine, but they're not really like they don't do anything for me build wise. Like they don't make me go ooh or anything. So I think I'd rather just go to the landmark rather than building it, but I'd have to see what it looked like. I'd have to see like what the build process looked like, etc. And I don't know. I don't know if it would be my jam. I didn't quite actually finish doing what I thought I had. How much time do I have? Where is my phone? Okay. Well, I don't know where my phone is, but I turned around and I saw my time and I have 15 minutes. So I think I can actually get this done. Because it would be nice to actually have it fully complete. What size are you? You're the 2x1s? Where did I put the 2x1s? There we go. There's that. Yeah, I think it would be I just feel like it'd be more interesting to see them in person than to build them. But again, I'd have to see it because, like, again, the Eiffel Tower build on just a fun level doesn't seem fun to me, which is why I'm like, interested. Not super interested. I mean, I feel like I'd have a little bit more desire, maybe because it is something near where I live, but even then, like, I don't go to the Golden Gate that often. I see it from a distance consistently enough, but I don't actually go to it. Like, I don't have I'm not a native Californian, so I don't have like a hoorah type of attitude towards the landmark. I also don't feel that way about I don't feel that heavily about any landmark. Like there's not a single landmark where I'm like, yeah, that's my landmark. especially not in the US. I swear I had a whole bunch of these. And I did. I just hid them under other things. Yeah, no, the Bay Area is, well, I don't know as much about modernly, but in the back in the day, it was very, very fun to visit. Although I hear SF is doing better now. I haven't actually been into the main city for a while. Because there wasn't a lot going on that I was interested in. Although I did find out recently that one of the Gunpla like shops that I had found like years and years ago is in fact still open and apparently doing well. So that made me really happy, and I might go into the city just to like go to that place again because it was super rad the last time I was there. I think it'd be cool to show it off because I want them to continue to get business and continue to do well. Okay, we got all the hay pieces. Got some plates. And one more big flat nougat plate. Which I can put there. All right, I know I have more of these. Where are they? Aha. Found them. Do I have any other channels? Yes, I have 3 other YouTube channels, or 2 other YouTube channels. I have this one. I have my Hobby Night Gaming, where you can watch me play video games. And then I have the Hobby Night, which is my main channel, which is where I cover miniatures, dioramas, scale models, hobby news. I do play some games over there, but they tend to be either they have to be like IP related to a hobby brand. So like I'll play like Warhammer games, etc. But yeah, those are my other channels. Please do feel free to subscribe if you think that would be enjoyable to you. Alrighty. I heard a noise and you can see Kita's eating. And I was like, what is that noise? She is so loud. All right. Okay, that's good. Go ahead and put these down here. That in. Uh, where where are all my brick separators? Brick separators? Hello, brick separators? I know I dumped you into the container, but then I definitely pulled you back out and had one. I don't know where I had 2 of them. Don't know where the other one went. But it has disappeared. There we go. Okay, so all of the squares are in that bin. I believe these are more this size. Yep. Yep, indeed. Can I separate it? There we go. Okay, we're just gonna stuff that in there. I want to put these in here. Yes, and we have to adjust this slightly, which is okay. Just leave that and that. I'm gonna put this in here because it's kind of a random loosey-goosey. That. Kitty, you are genuinely the loudest chewer I have ever experienced with a cat. There we go. Get these all separated. Get this little bed separated. This must have been the, oh yeah, because this was the roof we were breaking down. So it must have been like a space in the attic that somebody was sleeping. There we go. There we go. I know I have these here. Good. I have these ones here. These are a tiny square. So we put them there. Sweet. Those are not the same size. It's sort of a weird shape. Also not the same size. Okay. I just threw those into. We're going to dump all of these into the box. Ooh. Throw things onto the floor when. That looks good. I'm going to pull those out because I feel like I can put them just like right here. That can go there. That can go there. Those can go there. I have a place for these round ones, but for right now, I'm just going to stack them there. I'm going to turn this on its side. Is it the same size? No, taller. Okay. It's taller. That goes there. This can go there. All right. I'm feeling really good about it. Now, oh. Did I put those in there? I think I put those in there. Okay. Where do I want to put these? Preferably in a container. This is why you don't just stack things like Legos just in a giant mass like this, because they will definitely fall apart. Okay, so we have that in place. Let's go ahead and get most of these into place as well. goes there. Do I have any more of this size? Yes. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do that because that then fits perfectly. We can put this one here. Sweet. You are tall. Where did I put? There were other tall ones. I definitely had put the other tall one somewhere. It's not in there. It's not in there. Peculiar. Those into place. Here are some 3x1s. Is this the same size as this? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. In that case, I could remove that. And then maybe do this. Yep. Yep, that works. And then do that. Okay. Another tall one. Oh, maybe I just haven't put the tall ones anywhere. Okay, that's the same size. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there they are. No, you're still not the right size. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. So it's an in-between size. But this needs to go here. Cannot on those together. So what if I do that? Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Let's get these just into the container. Oop. Got my hands too full. Too full. Here are the tall ones. Okay, there we go. Here's some 2x2s, 3x3s, tall ones. Okay, I think, okay, this is all of the 2x1s. So let me get these organized. Ow, I banged my foot again. Owie. But it's all right. It is all right. The Chosen, if you're meaning the tower, it broke when they were moving. Yes. How did the tower break? It broke because when I moved, I went to take the top off of it so I could wrap it and secure it separately from the base of the tower. And in doing so, the tower decided to go collapse. And I had to rebuild it. So I'd been sitting on it for like 8 months. I know, it took me a while. But we got it done. It's looking great now. And I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Oh yeah, no, I mean, if money wasn't an issue, I would also travel. I would also travel more if I didn't have Kita. I don't like to leave her by herself. And when Jack was still around, we definitely did not like to leave him by himself because he was sick. And we like to keep an eye on him and make sure he was getting fed properly and all of that stuff to help him. So yeah, I completely get not wanting to not either not being able to because of money or just not being feeling like you can because of other just things happening. But after Kita, we will probably do more traveling. Is at least the plan before we get any new pets. Okay, let's just get these together. Those stacked. Stacked. Ooh. Well, maybe don't throw things onto the floor, Angela. My goodness. My goodness. So got those in place. Let's get that into place. Those are all on top of each other. We've got some more 1x1s because they appear to be bloody everywhere. That's fine. We've now collected them mostly all together. This is this size. So we will fix that up. Nope, that's not the right size piece. That's the bigger size. Where did I put the bigger size? Right next to the small size. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? We got some more 1x1s. I'm gonna take the 1x1s away from the 1x, I think 3s. I think that's what they are. We're gonna put the 1x3s over here. Stack them on top of each other if I can. Good. We got that into place. We're gonna put these ones over here. And then basically the 3x1s. Okay. Keep finding more 2x1s. It is annoying. There's that in there. Okay, got that away. Let's put that in there because we have some spare room. I'm gonna start stack. Oh my god, more 2x1s. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. There we go. That. Stack these on top of each other like we had them before because they were nice and consolidated. Oh my god, if they would stop sticking, that'd be wonderful. Haha! Do that. There. Put these away. Oh my god, no. I made space. I made extra space for them to continue to grow. So we got that done. Oh my god, there's even more. So many. Go elsewhere. You. Stay there with that. That there with that. And then I think these can all just get sort of shoved inside this container. And we'll basically be done. Which is good because it's about 5 minutes after where I'm having to be ending. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know it was a little bit all over the place because we ended up dealing with not only my Avengers Tower, but also the Daily Bugle, and then we just did some generic organizing and everything, so I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I will definitely be doing more of this. Next time, we will probably be building a new set. I haven't decided what that's going to be, but that will be more than likely the plan, just because we actually got through building the tower back up way faster than I thought. I genuinely thought that was going to take me far, far longer than it did. Very, very glad that it did not. Take me as long as I anticipated it originally taking me, but yeah, very happy with how that turned out. Very glad to have that finished. It's been sort of a wait on me for a while, so fantastic. Hope you guys had fun. I'm going to finish getting this a little bit more tidied up and also get started on dinner. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was lovely to chat with you all while I was doing some organizing and repairing of my Lego. And I'll see you guys next time. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but you can expect me probably on the gaming channel on Thursday. So I'll see you guys then for more Oblivion. I've been absolutely enjoying the heck out of it, and we're within the Dark Brotherhood, one of my all-time favorite quest lines. So we're going to continue advancing our way through the ranks of the Dark Brotherhood until we rule the Dark Brotherhood. Well, at least I want to be Hand. I'd love to be. I can't remember if it's I become listener or Hand now. I can't actually remember off the top of my head, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. That is my goal for this week, is we're going to complete the Dark Brotherhood quest. So whether that takes Thursday and Friday or just Thursday and we get it all done then, regardless, we're going to be doing it, and I hope to see you guys there. That'll be over on Hobby Night Gaming. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.